Hello. How is everyone doing today? How's it going? It's me, a leaf. Good progress has been made. Progress is good. I'm glad there's progress. I'm proud of you for your progress. Relaxing time. Yes, I hope so. Yeah, I've had a bit of a day too. I'm a bit drained today. But my friend so kindly baked too many cookies and gave me some cookies. So I think I'm gonna have one now. I think it's switch scenes. Go. Hi. There's salted ones, unsalted. I want the salty. I don't know about you guys, but I prefer salty cookies to overly sweet cookies. So I'm excited to try this cookie. Well, thank you for that too. You want to make cookies? Yeah, you should. You deserve a cookie. You deserve a cookie for all your progress. Yeah, a little VHS, spooky 80s VHS filter today. I wanted to do like kind of like a Stranger Things-esque spooky summoning and demon roleplay, but in classic Moni fashion. I haven't finished it yet, so we'll see if we even do it. But I have like an outline for it. I have a basic. I could improvise it probably if we're into that. The first cookie. You're eating cookies right now. Wait, what? Which cookies are you eating? Did you make them, or are they like from the store? Oh, they're good. They're very soft. Very soft cookies. First is summon inner demons, then fighting inner demons when they start telling you to drop kick people. Yeah, my inner demons have been very mean. They're very aggressive and mean lately. So much violence. Oh no. Let's see. White chocolate macadamia. Oh, yum. Yum. Oops. Yeah, white chocolate macadamia cookies are so good. They're so goated in terms of cookies. And thank you for that, Bats. Thank you for that, Bats. I'd ask what your wisdom is, a lady of the leaf, but this model looks so head empty. What do you mean? You think I'm not wise? You think I'm unwise? Just because of the way that I look? Well, you may be right. That's true. Never analog horror ring. The ring? The ring roleplay? Oh my gosh. It's just Moni. I'm just head empty. Think Yoda. Moni is deceptively wise and powerful. Yes, I'm so small. I'm so small, and I seem, you know, unassuming, but secretly, I'm very wise and powerful. Thank you for the lurkies. Or the model at least looks less head empty. Yeah, that's true. She looks a little bit more head full. Booba also full. Yeah. I mean, I can use her today. I might, maybe I can use the goth version for the summoning ASMR roleplay. Will that help with immersion? The only thoughts behind her eyes are cookies and trying to convince chat that herself that she isn't a fork. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not a fork. Oh, this cookie's so good. I'm not a fork. I'm a plant. You don't see my leaves? Come on now. Wise Moni of the Pond, tell us your wisdom. My wisdom is if you are buying groceries, get the meat that's on sale and just cook it in one day and then freeze it if you don't eat it so that you can meal prep it for later, because it's like way cheaper that way. Yeah. That is my wisdom. That's what I did today. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah? I'm clearly a frog. Would a frog do this? Um, would a frog do this? Wait, this? I don't think so. I don't think so. They do that all the time. Yes, that's how they. No. Frogs can't. Frogs don't do backflips. Do they do backflips? Would a frog do this? Photosynthesize? Yeah, frogs don't photosynthesize. That's true. That's correct. Have you seen a frog trying to jump on ice? No. Well, to be fair, I don't think I've ever seen a frog on ice. Aren't they usually like sleeping? Aren't they usually like hibernating when it's icy? I've seen frogs do backflips. What? Damn. Okay, well, maybe I was wrong about them. See, I know nothing about forgs. I know nothing about forgs. How could I possibly be a forg? I would know that if I was one, you know? It's honestly hilarious. I'll try to find a video, send it to you later. Okay. Okay, please send me. Please send me. I was gonna leave the library, but then Moni started streaming, so I guess I'm gonna hang out for a while longer. Oh, you're in the library right now? Nice, nice. Were you doing some studying or some reading? Some nice reading? Any interesting books over there? I'm trying to read more books. I recently finished a book. It's an older book. It's been out for a while, but I read a book called Tuesdays with Maury, and then I cried. It was very good, also very short and easy to read, so I would recommend. This may actually be the coolest VTuber aesthetic I've seen. Autumn's Noise, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I've seen Eddie, you've eaten chicken nuggets on stream. Plants would eat chicken nuggets. Well, I've adapted, you know. I've evolved. I'm like an evolved version of a plant that can eat chicken nuggets. I'm like a mutant. I have like plant superpowers, and I've learned how to eat chicken. Nope, you were gaming at the library? They allow you to game at the library? Wow. Maybe I haven't set foot in a library for a really long time, but I didn't realize that people game in libraries. That's new to me. I thought it was quiet time in a library. Oh, Cove or Covey? Hi. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, is that the prod Carl Francis? Oh my god. Oh my god. One is the Venus flytrap from Plants vs. Zombies, but only eats nuggies. Yeah, exactly. Carl knows. Hi. How's it going? Good morning? Question mark. Usually when I stream, it's morning time for you guys, I feel like. Good morning. I'm on my laptop. I'm getting quietly. Got headphones on. I see. But you need, like, the library Wi-Fi to game? Is it better to game in the library than at home? Is it pronounced Covey? Oh, yes. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Covey. I went to the library recently and got myself a new book. It's about a girl who uses artificial intelligence to instead control magical abilities, and it's so cool. What? So it's like a magic version of like Chat GPT. So is it like you ask it a prompt and then the AI like spits out a response that is just like, is this what you wanted? And then it and then it's like, no, that's actually not what I wanted. And then you just keep casting spells that are like random. You have to be very specific about your wording, otherwise it just pops out like a really messed up spell and shenanigans ensue. Is it actually? That's kind of funny. I have reservations about AI, and I've talked about it at length before, but I mean, the idea of a magic ChatGPT that keeps fucking up is pretty funny. Beef is your— oh, enjoy your food. Enjoy. It's nighttime for you. Ah, I see. Perfect time for ASMR then. Nighttime. 7:29. Evening time. Also good time. Winding down time. Yeah, sometimes it's awful. Gaming at home is currently not an option. Oh, I see. Okay, well, thank goodness for libraries then. We gotta protect our libraries. They're very important as like third places because they're free and they have seating and they have, books and media. They're very important. I used to hang out in libraries all the time. And I miss them. I don't live near a library anymore, unfortunately. But before, I used to live pretty close to one. So I would go almost every day. And I would read a lot of books. And I would read a lot of not the first edition of most manga. They would always have like, they're missing the first one, but they have the second one. And then they're missing like the third and fourth one. And then they have like the 16th one. And it's like, well, I guess I'm not going to read this series in order. But yeah, I love libraries. Magic ChatGPT is exactly it. It's like, cast this spell for me, please. Oh, okay. No, this AI slop. Oh my god, wait. Oh shit, my kitchen turned into a giant cat. That's hilarious, actually. I would be down to read that, potentially. It's kind of like the extension of, like the genie's wishes concept, where if you don't ask the genie for very specific wishes, it's gonna like find a loophole and then give you like a weird result. It's kind of like that. It's pretty funny. Studying fieldcraft unironically, never actually studied till now. Oh my gosh. Good luck. Wait, you've never studied at all until now? I hope that your studying goes well. May you absorb all the knowledge. I know studying is hard, but it can be fun. Learning is fun. Being smart, pretty fun, gotta say. As someone who is smart, of course. Ahaha. Ha. Obviously, very intelligent. I think AI in real life stands only to disempower. It takes away from artists, it takes away from their prompter, because they give what could have been a new learned skill to a machine instead. It takes away from the environment because of the water it requires to keep the machines cool. All AI in practice does nothing but take. Yeah, I would agree. That's kind of a summary of a lot of my sentiments about AI as well. Like, I feel like a lot of people are using it to the point where it's kind of minimizing their contributions and their creativity in a way, and that's really sad because, like, for me at least, creativity is like one of the most important things to me. Like, it's a core part of my identity. is to be creative and to have that freedom to be creative. So the idea of people giving that up and just like getting a machine to do it for them, it like sucks all the joy out of like making things or having ideas or creating art. And it's super bad for the environment also. So, and it's not even profitable, which is like also crazy to me. I don't know. Okay, I don't want to go too far down the rabbit hole because I have always talked about this, but like AI is a bubble, similarly to how the tech like .com boom was also a bubble, and it bursts. Eventually it bursts because they're not making enough money to justify the cost. People are just trying to suck as much money out of it as they can before the burst happens. And so that's why you see people like all these companies pushing for AI, getting people to use it, and like people buying like huge servers and all these like infrastructure and stuff to justify the cost and to like somehow game the system enough that they make a bunch of money before pulling the rug and then leaving the economy in shambles. So, anyways, yeah, avoid avoid using AI if you can help it because it's like kind of I think there's certain uses for it that make sense and that I personally do like if it can summarize things for me a little bit easier for like meetings or something, or like if it can transcribe stuff for me. But I don't know if that really needs AI or if that's just like a computing thing that can be done without like the immense usage of like LLMs and shit like that. Anyway, I'm probably going too far. Let me catch up with chat. Hi, Dolly. How are you? How are you? Lovely to see you. Yes, yes. Studying is fun when I'm studying. Sometimes something interesting with the help of someone who already knows. Yeah, that is the ideal conditions for studying. I would agree. Forced to turn my brain on instead of going through the motions. Studying combat medicine. Whoa. That's big. That's huge. Wait, so are you like gonna be a doctor? Are you gonna be a doctor? Are you gonna save lives? That's a big deal. But that does seem really hard and complicated. Should have went infantry, most frequently said by a thing by every medic. Wait, what's the difference? What's the difference? Like, what is it? What do you mean? Because I don't know much about army stuff, admittedly. I'm a little bit unaware, but that's because I'm Canadian. We don't talk about it at all. And I also don't play any, like, army-related games or read much army-related media. So I don't even remember all the rankings of all the people. Like, that's how oblivious I am to army stuff. But if you want to get into it, I'd love to know. You're super intelligent, actually, because you have based opinions. I mean, I can be smart once in a while. I have a spark of genius occasionally. The fact that you enjoy creativity so much makes you want to stick around. Oh, yeah, of course. Thank you. Oh, and Kobe, thank you so much for the follow. Let me give you a name tag. Wait, where are my triggers? They're so far away. Oh my goodness. So for people that follow, I like to give them little name traces as thank yous for wanting to join the community and hang out with us. So Kobe's first. Ready? K O V E E T H E C L O W N. Thank you so much for the follow. And then also Autumn's Noise, I see you followed as well. Let me give you a name trace too while I have your username up. Okay, ready? AUTUMNSNOISE. Thank you so much. We have killed 25 whales just talking about AI. No! Okay, we gotta shut up. We gotta stop. We're losing the whales, you guys. We're losing the precious whales. I don't want to hurt them anymore. I'm not even sure I know what infantry is, TBH. That's what all the people that live in countries that their army is not that big of a cultural thing for them are just like, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I'm DNK. I'm just exhausted from the academy, and regarding AI, I have to admit I use ChatGPT as D&D Dungeon Master. It's difficult to find a group these days, especially one who runs the campaign you wish to play, let alone one who plays every weekend. I see. I mean, I think, yeah, I'm not gonna, like, tell anyone, hey, don't use it, or hey, you're a bad person for using it, because I do think that it is potentially useful. I'm sure there's a lot of use cases where it's like a really good thing. I've seen like researchers use ChatGPT to help with writing papers and doing studies and like coming up with breakthroughs when it comes to medicine and like other forms of research. But if you're using it for everything when it doesn't need to be used, then I worry. I just have concerns, you know. I have concerns. I have concerns with the environment. I have concerns with corporations, and I have concerns with the human mind. And I also have concerns with people that like maybe get a little bit too obsessed with ChatGPT because it just gives them what they want to hear, and then they form like interesting parasocial romantic attachments to them and stuff. Like that's a very interesting phenomenon that's been happening that I also like am a little bit weary of, a little bit worried about people. Oh, but so thank you so much for the 5 biddies. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you. And the unshrimp? You know what? Everybody drink water. Grunts, but the guys who do all the heavy hitting stuff. I guess it's called soldiers, guys with guns. Oh, guys with guns. Yes, guys with guns. Wait, isn't that not most soldiers? Isn't that most army people? I guess there's the guys with the guns that go pew pew, and then there's the guys with the planes that go meow, and then there's the guys with the boats. I don't know what sound boats make. That's my whole understanding of the army and stuff, or the military, because the army is the guys with the cars. Man, I probably sound really dumb right now. In Costa Rica, we don't even have an army. Yeah. Yep. Many places don't have one. It's hard to maintain one. Me, medic pipeline, learn a lot about patching people up during firefights. Oh, wow. That's incredible. It's very scary, but very important work. ChatGPT could be useful, but the way it's being used is so inefficient and pointless. Like, come on, video generation, art is not the way. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, do you really need this for this purpose? Like, you couldn't have invested it into literally anything else more useful. I don't understand why they're trying to appeal so much to like the general public and like everybody using it as the same way they use like their personal assistants or like their teams, I guess, like creative teams. Like, I think using it for personal assistants may be fine. It's a pretty practical way to use it, but like using it for things that are supposed to be fun. Y'all, are you having fun? Are you having fun? Like, did you, when you AI generated that like lo-fi music, did you have fun? Because if no, then like, what is the point? Are you just trying to make a quick buck? Because if everybody's doing it, then you're not going to make a quick buck anyway, you know? And you can't technically copyright any music or art that you produce out of these like different AI platforms. So anyway, wait, we were supposed to stop talking about AI. We keep killing the whales. We keep burning down the trees and draining the ocean. No. I think the statistic is like 1 medic for 30 to 50 soldiers. Whoa. That's a lot of people's lives. That's a lot of people's lives to take care of. It's a big job. I use ChatGPT and Gemini to find phrases in a book, even though I have to check if that phrase even exists. It's faster than reading the 100 pages book. You can't just like Command F the book. I guess if you find like the ebook version, isn't there a way to find the phrase? I guess if it's not exact match, it might be harder to find, maybe. Some people have ChatGPT where their brain should be. Yeah, I agree, and that's a little bit frightening to me. A very intelligent maybe point. Oh, thank you. I have my moments. Friendship ended with ChatGPT. Money Sarah is my new psychologist. Yeah, if you're don't get therapy from ChatGPT, y'all. That's like maybe don't do it. Don't do it. Talking to a real person is so important. Sorry, it's hard to gross. Simplify. Yeah, fair enough. That's okay. Infantry guys with guns who really like it. I see. You get used to it. Training is rough. Giving IVs and fluids during it all too. It's fun. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it's rough, but it's also probably like pretty exhilarating, I would imagine. Pretty exciting. And then also like saving people is a big deal. You should be proud. Gotta head out. Okay. Well, it's really nice talking to you for a little bit, Kobe. I hope to see you again soon. And I will also do that kalimba. But I'm bad at the kalimba, so don't judge me. Because money. Yeah, because money. I know. Money is always the thing, isn't it? Always comes back to money. How do I do this again? It sounds off key. Nope. Can you have a parasocial relationship to an LLM? I mean, you can tell it's a place or in character, but that's a simulation. And then when somebody gets emotionally attached, it's not really different from getting attached to a character of a certain franchise. And the people have been getting attached to non-sentient things all the time, like cars or expensive watches or paintings. I guess maybe parasocial is not the right word. Maybe parasocial is not the right word, but like in the sense of like people using a technology, right? People using a technology that is heavily monitored and dictated and controlled by these like multi-billion-dollar corporations as a substitute for genuine human interaction. I think that's what gets to me a little bit, because like social media has already consumed many of us and controls a lot of what we think about and what we feel about the world, and it molds our worldview and puts us in these little boxes, and it's kind of like a psyop, like in a way. So, I'm putting my tinfoil hat on, but like I think that we give too much power to these tech companies to let them essentially control us, and I don't think that's right. And I don't think that's good for us as humans. But I don't have a solution necessarily. I guess my solution is to stop relying on it so much. But yeah, that's, I guess, I don't know. Does that make sense? Does that track? Or am I just talking out my ass? Training fun, casually getting your veins blown out, getting dropped during a litter carry, and also low crawling in dirt because someone messed up and lost a needle during the field exercise. Oh no. All of those sound horrifying. Yeah. Yeah. That's rough. Alright, gotta bounce. Okay, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for educating me about military stuff. But ChatGPT therapy always tells me I'm right, because I'm always right. Imagine paying someone to make you understand you're wrong. Crazy, crazy, crazy. A freeze frame, a finger snapping. I can try. Oh, there's a name for it. The Eliza effect. Really? What is it named? Like, what was the original? Who's Eliza? Oh, maybe I can play this one. I wonder if this one would be in tune. Yeah, that one. This one sounds good. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, oops, where am I? The lion sleeps tonight in the jungle, the mighty jungle. The lion sleeps tonight. Maybe that would be my go-to song for when I need to play the kalimba next. Oops. I can't have a parasocial friendship with ChatGPT, but I can with Monistera VT. ChatGPT 0, Monistera VT 1. No, please do not have a parasocial friendship. It's crazy. I feel like, I don't know, parasociality is like a weird topic, And I also would love to talk about it at length because I find it very interesting. Because it's necessary, but also can be problematic. But that's most things. That's most things. Eliza was a chatbot from 1966. You could type into it and picked up keywords and added them to pre-made responses. Whoa, so like a really old school chatbot. But then people fell in love with it, or what? Or what? It's like, interesting. Interesting. Hello. Whoa. Let me see. Kalimba is done finger snapping. I will try. Okay. Do I have enough friction in my fingers? I can snap on this hand, but I can't on this hand. Doesn't hit the same. Oh, maybe there. Fuya, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me give you a name choice, right? M-U-F-U-Y-A. Super simple, simpler than most video game NPCs, so people felt like it was alive back then. Wow, I'm sure it did feel like that. The technology was new. ChatGPT is a browser. I did not know that. Not that I would try it, no. We were ready to talk about how, like, I don't think we need to use ChatGPT for literally everything. Like, it's getting a little bit crazy. Like, once you're telling a robot to basically dictate your whole life, you're no longer living. So, it's a little concerning. But I hope those snaps were okay. And headbats, yeah, I can give you headbats for sure. As soon as something speaks, you're bound to give it at least some human traits. Yeah, if something speaks or something has cute eyes, something has a little face, we like to latch onto that or like anthropomorphize it. Eliza was a pre-made text vending machine. ChatGPT and Claude are not sentient, but self-aware, according to the newest version of their system for pet cards. It isn't alive, but it's different. It learns and understands. Eliza was less capable than GTA and than a GTA 4 NPC. Yeah, I mean, it was technology from like the 60s, so I don't expect it to be very good, but I'm sure it was mind-blowing for the time. The term parasocial isn't necessarily a pathological term. It was just a psychological term used to describe why people felt attached to television figures during early broadcast history. Parasociality is a natural function of human sociality. It's a pathological parasociality when it interferes with healthy sociality, daily function, becomes delusional and dangerous, and that's an issue. Yes. Thank you for the distinction, and I think that distinction is important. Because like many things can be beneficial for you in moderation, within reason, but given too much of it, there's a lot of consequences to that on your life, on your behavior, on your health. And so I'm always, I guess, like, I err on the side of caution when it comes to that kind of stuff as much as I can. Because you know, you only have one you, so why not try to take care of it as best as you can? It's called Atlas. I only use it like for, I don't even remember. The last time I used it was to analyze some annoying message my ex sent me because I was tired of analyzing everything from them. ChatGPT, oh my gosh. I mean, that's certainly a case. That's certainly a case. I do think maybe on like if you put aside all the other stuff that's wrong with like AI at this moment in history, it's like it is interesting to get an outside perspective from a thing that theoretically knows this huge amalgamation of data that no singular person would reasonably know. But I don't think that it's a substitute for actually communicating with people. Yeah. You only have one year, so you should treat it like something precious. Yes, exactly, exactly. I'm learning that more now. And I think when I was younger, I definitely felt like I was invincible in a way. Like I knew like logically no one is invincible, but you take a lot of risks and you do a lot of like random bullshit because you think that what's the worst that could happen? You know, you're like, oh, what's the worst that could happen? I just want to be free. I just want to like explore and do things and do whatever my heart desires. And if my heart desires to be unhealthy, so be it. And then the older I get, the more I'm like, oh no. What are you saying? What is this? Knocking on the door. Oh, look, it's the consequences of my own actions. No. So, there's things that I'm trying to work on, things that I'm trying to improve, and things that I took for granted when I was younger that I'm trying to remedy now and take care of it now as best as I can, given all the shit that's going on in my brain at any given moment in time. This is what they call the vitality of youth. I feel like I never felt it until I sprained an ankle. Yeah, you don't know what you got till it's gone. That's kind of how it goes. But then hopefully once you lose it for a little bit, you learn to cherish it if you get it back. Oh, thank you for the headphones. Thank you. Latex gloves. How did I come back to a therapy session? Not legally. For legal purposes, no. Anyway, here's some latex gloves. Wow. Yesn't. Okay, get some juice. Enjoy your juice. You know what I find latex gloves really good for? What? Cooking? Operating on a cadaver? What else could you use them for? Cleaning your washroom. Howdy. Hi, Goldie. How are you doing today? Bleach? Yes. True. Being really annoying to put on. They are a little bit annoying to put on, that's true. I'm very eepy and sick. Oh no. Those damn kids. Ah. They're so germy all the time. This disc. It sucks, but hopefully you can have some time to rest. It takes me like 5 minutes to get those stinking gloves on. It's a nightmare. Oh no. Everywhere I looked, they never so large, and even most of the time, gloves barely even fit me. Wrigley. I have like the opposite problem. I feel like my hands are too small, so I have to buy small size, but they usually only have medium, and so they're a little bit loose. What time is it? Wait, Viper, what time is it? I don't know what time it is. 5 p.m. Pacific? I'm gonna take on your hands, just get moist. Yeah, clammy hands. Clammy hands. And my brother's kids over, and I'm looking after my sister's kids. Lucky they're going home now. I can finally do some drunk gaming with friends. Yeah, let's go. Drunk gaming. Drunk gamer time. Viper, thank you so much for the subby. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Wait, what is your deluxe trigger of choice? What could it be? What is it this time? What is it this time? Taco time. Ooh, tacos. Tacos would be good. Well, drunk gaming is tomorrow. The second they're gone, the beer is out. Hell yeah. You're like hiding it behind your back as you're waving goodbye to the kids. And then you just like shotgun it. Woo! Shotgun it and crush it on your forehead. That's how people drink, right? I don't know, man. I don't drink anymore. My kids, love yous. Say hi to mom for me. Slowly cracks open a beer. Taco time was 2 days ago for you. Nice. You will have one insult? Just one? Okay. One insult. One insult. Well, oh no. My mind is blank. And what? And so demanding. It can't be that I'm stinky. I wasn't gonna say that. I was gonna say something else. Remember that text probably? Oh my gosh. Perfect. We have a list. We have a list. Cuddlefish, give me a list. I forgot about it just now, but thank you for sending me the frog. So now the chat is at the top. So I can give you more than one insult. I can give you multiple. I can give you multiple insults. Are you ready? Hey Viper. Hey Viper. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? You are so dense that light bends around you. Bam. 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 Hey Viper. If you didn't understand that joke, then guess what? Your IQ is so low that it's below room temperature. Bam. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. How was that? How was that for an insult? Hmm? How was that for an insult? Who wrote this list? I'm suing. Well, I have a very special little helper. It's hopefully it's not ChatGPT. If ChatGPT wrote these jokes, I'm quitting. I'm gonna go. I'm giving up. If ChatGPT is funnier than me, I can't. I simply cannot. I will cease to exist. I'll just like poof, Thanos snap myself out. Oh, Luca 94. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a name trace. Ready? L 0 L O K A 9 4. Welcome. Plot twist, it wasn't ChatGPT, but instead Copilot. No, you wouldn't do that to me. Would you do that? Did you do that to me? Did you do that to me, Colorfish? If you did, I may have to bang you. Out of the principle. Out of spite. After everything I just talked about. Okay, good. Okay, good. Otherwise, you would have hit the chopping block. Gone. I thought of all of them, good and bad, I promise. I may be cringe, but I'm not lazy. Yes, that's good. It's a good combination. Nice belly. My ice belly, how are you? Hello. How's it going? Equimouse sounds okay. Oh wait, I have tuning forks first. My bad. Okay, I think with tuning forks, wow. There is a very loud train outside. Please let me know if you hear it. I only hear the beeping of my nuggies being done. Okay. Welcome back. Okay, those tuning forks. Wait. Oh, I was just sitting a little bit further away because I had to do the forks. So I need a little bit of space, otherwise I'm gonna bonk you. And then we have mouse sounds. Get that set up. Ready? Spookier mouse echoes today. Also, blue, yes, this is like a VHS filter thing. How do you close that? I think you just do menu, exclamation mark menu again. When he cooks you hard, they call it cremation. Lol. And thank you for the spooky undertakers. They were very fitting as well. What about my freckles? You want to draw a little picture? My freckles are in the shape of a W because I only take W's. My freckles are in the shape of a W because I never take L's. Yeah. But really, I think my model parents just did it that way. Onee-san, under what category? Follow the predator noises again for ASMR. The predator noises are part of the echoey mouth sounds trigger. Yes. Also on shrimp and water yourselves, please, everybody. Are you sure it's not you trying to manifest some double? Yeah, I'm always manifesting. Always. Oh, I saw a stealth bomber. I have a stealth bomber on my face. I assure you that was not intentional. But I also see it. God damn it. Along with my nose. And the little shine window. Nose bomber. Yes. Oh, fork. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. It does look like it. I see it. It does look like a B-52. Okay, well, now I know. Thank you all for telling me that my nose looks like an airplane. I don't want to be zoomed in anymore. No. Okay, bye. Oh, there's a wee woo. Wooden frog. Airplane gotta catch it. Oh my gosh. What's the name of the airplane game again? Bartender has been playing this airplane game. It's like Pokemon Go. Okay, it's called Sky Cards. It's like Swept My Friend Group, but only the boys. And it's basically like Pokemon Go, but with planes. And they're obsessed. They're obsessed. Oh, now I'm small. Oh, it's so small. They found the body. Hide me. What did you do? Sky what? Sky Cards. So you can, in your area, you can see what planes are flying above you. And you can try to capture them by like taking a photo of them. But you get more points if there's no cloud coverage. And if you catch it perfectly in the right like box as it's flying. but then you only get access to the planes that are like in your area. So if you want to see other cool, rare planes, you need to explore other places. You don't technically need to go outside. I think you can just use the in-game currency and like teleport to other airports or whatever. Underwater goose. Wait, does that mean it's drowned? No, it just was swimming. I think. I hope. Yeah, not a plane, dude. Yeah, fair enough. I also know very little about planes. Yeah, geese definitely spend a lot of time in the water. At least Canadian ones. Those demons. Yeah. Wooden frog. Forg. I'm smaller than Forg now. Oh my gosh, I'm so tiny. Okay. Echo mouse sounds again. Sure. Let's do it. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah. Sitting in the ominous chair in the corner, very ominous, very spooky. Whoa, head pats is definitely on there. But I guess maybe it's confusing if there's head pats for me versus head pats for you. But I could do head pats. Head pats and scratchies. Oh, that's true. Yes, thank you. Should be mutual. Okay. But imagine how silly that would look in real life if you were giving each other head pats at the same time. Hi. Hello, pies. How are you? I am here. I am just small. I am simply very, very small. Someone redeemed Smolny, so I'm tiny. She's cannon size. What? No. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'm just really far away. Everybody looks small from far away. The 10-minute turned into 40-minute smoke session because someone messed up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, so 40-minute formation was smoke session. I was like a smoke break? Like, is everybody just smoking cigarettes? or But I see, you do mean formation. It ended up taking a long time. Yeah, I'm pocket sized. Pokemon-y. You can't spell Pokemon without Mon-y. Tiny little fork. Canoni. No, I'm not this small. I'm not this small in real life. I swear I'm taller than this. You didn't see Regni and didn't want us looking at your nose anymore. Okay, well, Regni is a thing, I think. I thought it was. Unless I changed it. I don't think I did. I think it's Normoni. Smoke session, working out 3 feet apart from people, mass punishment. Oh no. Oh, never mind. I'm learning so many things today, and that does not sound fun. Is that like when somebody messes up or a bunch of people mess up and then they're like, okay, well now everybody has to run 1,000,000 miles and do 100 push-ups or whatever. Pokemon, Pokemon, gotta make her smile. Oh my god. Valley Girl accent. Okay. So, like, what's the tea? What's going on? I think the worst was 888 county push-ups. I don't know what that is. Wait, 888 or 888 or what? Oh my god. Like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. And running around the battalion 1 lap per 10 reps. Bro. That is like too much. 88 reps of the 8 count push up. That is literally torture. That's so hard. 88? That's too many. Oh my goodness. But I guess everybody's like really fit, which is good in a way. Buffy, hi. How are you? How is it going? Oh my god, girl. Money. Those shoes with that top so freaking hot. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. I really like your outfit too, even though I literally like can't see it. But I'm sure it's like really, really hot. Doing good. I'm alive. Yes. Love it. Love it. I'm glad you're alive. I'm glad you're alive. The way you're struggling with the Valley Girl accent while trying to be soft for ASMR is killing me. Okay, listen, okay? Like, it's hard to make your voice do multiple things at the same time, okay? How do I add the maximum amount of vocal fry while, like, still maintaining calming ASMR vibes? It's a very delicate balance, okay? So, get off my back. Seriously. Can you believe them? Oh my goodness. Can you believe that? But like, for real. Anyway, have you guys seen online, maybe I'm just like chronically online, but like lately there has been a crack ship pairing that I kind of love, and it is somewhat related because the girl who is one of the people in this ship, in this crack ship, is Regina George. Yeah, that Regina George from Mean Girls. So like that's a thing, and then she's being like shipped with, oh my god, I got distracted by the giant toe. She's being shipped with Roderick from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Like, he's like the older brother character that's like kind of a dick. And so they're both just like toxic, but they're also both like made for each other, you know what I mean? So I'm like really, yeah, I've been seeing that ship around a lot and I like it, and I kind of want to draw fan art of it. It's just like too much work right now. I'm like so many things to do right now. Why is a toe pregnant? Well, listen, when a toe and another toe love each other very much, they do a special thing. And then they make baby toes. Duh. That's a toe. I thought it was an Among Us character. Kind of looks like it too. It's very cursed. Among Us. Also, glass tappies, sure. Accent so easily that I'm starting to think that's how she speaks in real life, but I don't have enough proof. You'll never know. You'll never know. Wait, so why are these two being shit? It's just like a random, it's super random. They're not from the same franchise, but people just liked the idea of them together, so I've been seeing a lot of fan art of them. Whereas like Regina George, and she's like all pink and pretty and popular girl, and then there's Roderick, who's kind of like, he's like grungy, he's in a band, he's like a bit of an asshole. It's an unlikely match, but it's like fun to make, fun to ship. It's not yaoi, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. It's like a straight crack ship. But it's gaining popularity, and the ship name is Rodrina. So you can look it up if you want, if you're curious. Two toxic people would go wild. Exactly. That's the thought process. That was Azor Tabes. Okay, I feel like I need to try to do this roleplay now. Because I keep planning on doing roleplays, and then I never end up doing them. So I'm going to try to do at least one this month, you know? At least one roleplay. So, let me just double check if the script is how I want it. Hold on, let me get some water. You are being a pet cleaner person by chance. Unfortunately, not today. What? Boop my nose. Did you boop my nose that looks like a bomber plane? Did you boop my bomber plane looking nose? How could you? How could you do this? I'm very sensitive about it. This revelation has changed my life. It's changed the trajectory of my life in many ways. Boop's nose explodes. I didn't see the plane till you mentioned it. Yeah, because someone redeemed Big Moni, so I was zoomed in like this, and then who said that it looked like a plane? Who said I think I said my nose, like my freckles. Someone mentioned looking at my freckles, and then I was like, yeah, my freckles are in the shape of a W because I never take L's. And then someone else said, actually, I think it looks like a fighter jet. And then everybody agreed. I got 6 noses. The better to smell you with, my dear.
Nut.
What? Nut? You like the fact that I have 6 noses? Yeah, this big. I'm big. I'm big. I'm so close. So close. Take your face away from the nut. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't nut at my face. What the hell? I could be closer. I think this is the max zoom. I think this is the max zoom on VTube Studio. Don't be ashamed, Onee. You have the anthurium Delta Force shaped freckles. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Just nose. Let's see if I can change my settings. I don't actually... I saw somewhere that there was a setting that kind of had to do with how far you can zoom. Is it this one? Is this better? Am I more zoomed? Oh. Am I more zoomed? Is this what you want? Is this what you wanted? Nose ASMR? Meow. I can't do sniffles. How do people sniffle? I don't know how people sniff so fast. I cannot sniff that fast. I cannot sniff. Oops. still don't know. They just got that dog in them, I guess. I guess. Get a cold. No, I don't want a cold. I don't want to get sick, bro. I got. Just gonna say, out of frame, that's like come in with airplane noise. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I know what chat wants. Chat only wants one thing, and it's disgusting. For me to use my bomber airplane nose and pretend that I'm crashing onto the ground. This is such a niche joke. No one outside of this particular stream is gonna understand what the fuck that means. Airplane morning ASMR RP. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's an airplane ASMR RP, but instead of like the normal ones where I'm like the pilot or I'm like the flight attendant, I'm the plane. Hi. Hi, Dark Wolf. How's it going? Just a bit. Just a bit. Moni plane fire all snot rockets. Planey. Planestera VT. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's perfect. Okay, wait, let me finish the script. Just imagine a parent doing that. Here comes the airplane, think to a child, and instead it's just moaning. Yeah, here comes the plane. Child eats moat. Wait, what? I don't want to get eaten. I am not edible. How many times have I had to say this? Do not eat me. I may have these luscious green fronds. However, they do not taste good and would not work well in a salad. I would not work well in a salad. Waiting for the new Money merch toy. That's a car style playing with Money's face. That is such specific merch that I don't think anyone would buy. New at Subway, the Money Witch. One may not be venomous, but that doesn't make her not poisonous. Not saying you're toxic personality. I don't know. Maybe I am toxic. Maybe I am toxic in some ways. I feel like probably. Everybody's a little toxic, you know? Like, we all have our things. We all have our little quirks that are sometimes okay and sometimes a little bit less okay. The song Toxic plays. Dun, 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 dun. Nathan Diaz, hello, welcome to the onsen. I hope you have a lovely stay here, and I can give you a name trace. And hello, Rattle Me Bones. What a cute cat. Okay, ready? N-A-T-H-A-N-T-S-645. True, like I'm manipulative. At least you're self-aware. Do you get toxic when Belatro's on screen? Only sometimes. Only sometimes. I feel like I do get toxic sometimes when it comes to like certain games. I think sometimes when it comes to like board games, I can get a little bit toxic. Or if I'm like on the same team as somebody, but they're like really bad. Sometimes I can be a little bit frustrated, perhaps. Are you the opposite of toxic? I don't know. I mean, I try my best not to be a toxic person because I don't like toxic people and I don't think it's helpful to be toxic. However, we all have our things, you know? There's always a situation which I am unable to be my best self, where I have perhaps a lapse in judgment and get a little bit too into stuff. No. Aira. There you go. That's the first ara in a while. I feel like when you're this short, you gotta be a little minute. What the? What do you mean short? Do you have to be short to be manipulative? Manipulative? Oh, what? Damn, you might be onto something. Playing Guess Who is just like his eyes are green, you liar. You're welcome. You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed that. Aira. How else am I gonna manipulate the tall people to do things for me? True. You have a good point. Oh, we have like mic brushing and head pats stuff. Okay. They're basically the same thing. Maybe I should just combine them. were you gonna do an RP? Yeah, I was, but then I wanted to edit the script a little bit. So I'm editing it now while I'm giving you guys head pats. Oh, I don't typically do good boys, but I see that I Kick Pies has done it for me, so I hope that will suffice. And I can just refund you your points. I feel like that's a very common request, but, I mean, technically, yes, but, like, wait, what? Hold on. Wait a minute. Was that all a trap? Was that a trap? Was that entrapment? The absolute bestest boy around. Yeah. No, cause like, it's just a little sus, and that's fine. If you like it, that's perfectly okay. And if you want to ask anyone else for that request. That's also perfectly okay. It's just I prefer not to do it because I feel like it's a little bit sussy. It's a little bit sussy, you know? And I prefer to keep it a little more PG. Even though I swear all the time. I'll talk about adult topics, but just like not romantic with chat. Does that make sense? Is kiss a good request? No. Also, probably won't do that. I prefer not to, because I have done like not safe for work stuff in the past, and I think it did not. I didn't really enjoy it, for one, and also I felt like it fostered a community that I didn't align with. So I've kind of moved away from doing anything that's like remotely like girlfriend experience coded. So I hope you understand, but thank you regardless. And you can request any of the other triggers that we have in our big old list. Yes, of course, tapping is perfectly fine. Platonic friend coded, yes. Plutonium friend coded. Radioactive, radioactive. Anyway, Onee-G would be really weird. Poor bartender with a poor man have to live. Yeah, that's also part of it. That's also part of it. I think like it feels weird to be like theoretically, even though it's obviously like fantasy, it was a little bit odd to like say things to chat who I am not in a romantic relationship with while being married. It's like, I don't know, this feels a little odd. And I did it because I thought that's what I needed to do to like grow as a streamer. And then I realized, you know what? I don't need to do that if I don't want to. It's okay. Do you recycle the wax on your old candles? Oh yeah, all the time. To make more candles. Epic boy. Hey yo, welcome, welcome. How are you doing over there on YouTube? Okay. Let me do the echoey mouth sounds for you. Just turn on my filters. Ready? Okay, that was echoey mouse sounds. And then we have tuning forks. Ready? Is Miles okay? Is he playing Silk Song? Or like a Souls game? Hello. What is kalimba? Kalimba is like a little instrument. It's like a hand piano. Yeah, like a little I guess it sounds kind of like a music box maybe. Little metal instrument. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. I'll be right back. I just need to get more water. And bio break. Okay. BRB.
Paw. So good. Ready? Okay. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. That was so good. Okay. Other paw. Other paw. Other paw. Yes, yes. Okay, one more treat. One more treat. And then we'll do your back paws. Ready? Sit. Good job. There you go. Okay. Now I'm gonna need you to stand up. Actually, I'm gonna just hook you up to this. So now you're standing up, and I can get to your back paws. Here you go. What? Almost there. Almost. Oh, I know. Almost done. Almost done. Yeah. Good job. Good job. You're so good. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Who's the cutest little angel in the world? You are. You are. Okay. Last paw. Last paw. It's the last one. You're so good. Almost there. Ready? Yes! Good job. You're so good. You did it. You did it. Oh my goodness, I did such a great job. You look so cute. I mean, you look cute before, but now you're extra cute. Yes. I'm gonna fluff you up a little bit. Wait, hold on. I might. Just. Okay, I'll stop fussing. I'm sorry. I know. You're bored. You're bored and you want to go for a walk. Okay. There we go. Yes. Alrighty. Good job. I'm gonna go give your parents a call now so they can come pick you up. Okay? Yeah. Thank you for being the best little client. The best little. Yes. Yes. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yes. Yes. So good. Alright. Now I'm gonna put you over there. And you can hang out with the other pups while you wait. Thank you. I was muted, my bad. I hope I didn't stop the roleplay at a bad time again, is what I was saying. Sometimes people like watching the roleplays more than they like watching the stream. It's fine. I don't care.
You were just about to release us to the other pups. Oh, really? I see. I see. Well, too bad. You're trapped in limbo forever. Forever. Okay. Where are we at with requests? Humming. Singing, humming. What should I hum? Uri-hi, Uri-hi. Welcome, welcome. The K-pop Demon songs are so high. It's really hard to hum that song quietly. As it goes out alone, it's okay. Given the throne, I didn't know how to leave. I was the queen that I'm meant to be. Live two lives. So high. I can't sing like EJ. Oh, Free is probably easier to sing, you're right. I sang Free and then I switched to Golden. Oh, that's another. what else? Nothing but the truth now. Nothing but the proof of what I am. The worst of what I came from. The patterns I'm ashamed of. Things that even I don't understand. I tried to fix it. I tried to fight it. My head was twisted. My heart divided. My lives all collided. I don't know why I didn't trust you to be on my side. I broke into a million pieces, and I can't go back. But now I'm seeing all the beauty in the broken glass. The scars are part of me, darkness and harmony. My voice without the lies, this is what it sounds like. Why did I cover up the colors stuck inside my head? I should have let the jacket and just meet the light instead. Show me what's underneath, I'll find your harmony. There's all we couldn't write, this is what it sounds like. We're shattering the silence, we're rising defiant, shouting in the quiet, you're not alone. We listen to the demons, we let them get between us. But none of us are out here on our own. So we were cowards, so we were liars, so we're not heroes. We're still survivors, the dreamers, the fires, no lying. I'm tired, I'm dying in the fire, and I'll be right here by your side. We broke into a million pieces, we can't go back, but now we're seeing all the beauty in the broken glass. The scars are part of me, darkness and harmony. My voice without the lies, this is what it sounded like. Why did we cover up the colors stuck inside our head? Get up and let the jacket and just meet the light instead. Show me what's underneath, I'll find your harmony. Fearless and undefined, this is what it sounded like. So high. I don't know if I'll ever be able to sing that song. It's so high. But yeah. I think that one is also my favorite song from K-pop Demon Hunters. But all the songs are very good. I like all of them. you know what song? It's fall, so I feel like I listen to a lot of like sad, folksy music. And the song Northern Attitude is kind of stuck in my head by Noah Kahan. Kahan? I don't actually know how to say his last name. It's only my topic on topic musicals. Have you seen it? But I have not. It's been on my list forever because I have so many V-singer friends, and they're all like either in recreations of Epic Musical or have sung multiple covers of Epic Musical. And I'm like, I'll get to it, but I still haven't. So I'm sorry. I'll get there eventually, and then maybe I'll sing a cover eventually. But I don't know, it's just been on my list for a long time, and I just never felt like I was ready, you know? I need to feel very in the mood in order to watch something and like give it the justice it deserves. Breathing in, breathing out, have been. You settle down, you're feeling right, you're feeling proud. Hi kids, where are they now? You built a boat, you built a life. You lose your friends, you lose your wife. You settled in to routine. Where are you? What does it mean? If I get too close and I'm not how you hold, forgive my northern attitude. Oh, I was raised out in the cold. If the sun don't rise till the summertime, forgive my northern attitude. Oh, I was raised on little light. You bought some shit, you searched online. You're getting lost, you're getting high. Alone, late in life, scared to live, scared to die. You build a boat, you build a life. You lose your kids, you lose your wife. Settle down, feeling lost. You're getting stoned, then kicking rocks. If I get too close and I'm not how you hold, forgive my northern attitude. Oh, I was raised out in the cold. If the sun don't rise till the summertime, forgive my northern attitude. Oh, I was raised on little light. If you get too close and I'm not how you hold, forgive my northern attitude. Oh, I was raised out in the cold. If the sun don't shine till the summertime, forgive my northern attitude. Oh, I was raised on little light. Yeah, that song is on my like fall, my moody fall playlist. I can turn the karaoke filter off now. What was that song called? That was... Here, I can type it in chat. Does that work? I don't know if it worked. But yeah, it's nice. There's also a version with Hosier. But yeah, that's the main guy that sings it. And it's very sad. But I feel like it matches the vibe of the season. Okay. I'm trying to figure out if I want to hum, like, what kind of chant we should use for summoning the demon. Do you guys want to choose a chant? Oh, yeah. What is your idea? What about the chant from Finding Nemo when he was going through the Ring of Fire? Wait, what did they chant again in the for the Ring of Fire? Shark bait. Was it shark bait? Or was it, what was it? I forgot. Oh yeah, it is. Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. I mean, yeah, that is definitely a chant. However, I don't know if it applies in this case, considering we're summoning a demon from hell and maybe not a shark. What about the Macarena? Hey, Macarena. Well, it would be a very fun demon if that was what was used to summon it. There's even moves you can do during. That's true. There are special moves that we can do. The cha-cha slide. Perhaps these are all very, very good suggestions. Hiya. Hello. Hello. It has been a minute. I hope you're doing well. I'm just trying to write a roleplay and I'm trying to figure out what we should chant. And everybody has been giving very good suggestions for what we could chant to summon this demon, such as Sharkbait and the Macarena and the Cha-Cha Slide. However, I feel like perhaps they will be so catchy that they will break the immersion of the roleplay. Can you give us an example? Well, I was like, something that sounds vaguely like a curse. Because, like, if you're summoning a demon, I feel like it probably is in Latin. But I don't know any Latin. My second option was to use, like, the thing that Raven says when she uses her magic, like Raven from Teen Titans, like Azeroth. Is it Azeroth? Azeroth, Metron, Synthos. That was my second option. All the Latin chants I'm finding are too spooky. They're too spooky. What's it like a not super spooky? Not super spooky. But we are summoning a demon. So maybe it needs to be a little bit spooky. It's not real. Don't make me summon a real demon, guys. Is it like you say it 1 to 3 times to summon? You keep chanting. You have to keep chanting it. You have to keep chanting it. That's at least that's what I have in my script. Huh? Hello. Hi, Cal. Would you like to summon a demon with us? The powder puff marshmallow fluff pastry fungus is a good summoning chant. Powder puffed marshmallow fluff pastry fungus. Powder puffed marshmallow fluff pastry fungus. It does make for a good chant. However, will it summon a demon? That is a good question. To summon a green witch, not a demon, though. Oh. I guess it could be a green witch. Are you guys summoning me? Ese? Is it Spanish? No, I don't think so. But Latin, I guess Spanish is like derived from Latin. Mm. I find Latin surprisingly easy to pronounce. Yeah, well, it's like Latin is similar to a lot of other kind of Latin-based languages, obviously. Sometimes I am not sure about certain pronunciations, though. I feel like chant free pizza would summon any number of entities, supernatural and otherwise, to your location. That's true, that's true. But maybe we don't want to attract everyone's attention. We only want the attention of a specific demon. This is from Marvel Comics Lamau. Oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and Italiano and Francais. That's true. Advocamus sororem. Advocamus sororem viridem. Supra, infra, intra, extra. Esse viridis non est facile. Well, now I'm like, is it facile, like in French, or facile? Facile? Facile. Because I feel like sometimes when it's Latin, they like pronounce all of the different letters fastly. Fastly. Okay. Oh, do I still have a matchbook? The last time I tried to light candles and catch it on the mic, it didn't pick up very well, so maybe I'll do that in post. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? It took a minute, but I think I have something that we can use. Should I look spookier? Do I have a spookier effect? I don't actually know what all these do. Ooh. Literally me when I take my glasses off. Oh no. Ooh. Perhaps with a little bit of this spooky turbulence. Whoa. Okay, I think this is adequately spooky. Your glasses give you color vision? Those must be some good glasses. Whoa. I mean, I heard that that's a thing. I heard that there's colorblind glasses now. Yeah, they're real. They're real. I have no idea how they work though. It's kind of crazy. Anyways, okay. I'm gonna put in the warning. I also stoned on my ass. Well, we're about to summon a demon, so I hope that doesn't I hope that's okay. Don't get spooked. It's not real. Okay. I think. Unless. Oh, demon. Okay, never mind. You're super excited about demons. I shouldn't have been worried. Okay. Here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Should I also put on some spooky music? Do I have spooky music? I feel like I do, but I don't remember if I saved it. Oh, I have this. What is this? Is it playing? Is it working? It's okay if not. Can you make 4 black and white too? I can try. And I'm a boss. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me give you another name choice. Spooky. INABOSS 3937. You don't hear music? Well, I guess it didn't freaking work. That's okay. I will simply make Forg black and white as well. Should I also make the game? Should I just turn off the game for now? I'm gonna turn off fishing for now. And Forg. Forg, how do we make you black and white, buddy? Here we go. Okay, are you ready? I'm not ready. Where's my... Now are you ready to summon a demon with me? In 3, 2, 1.
Keep your voice down. They're gonna hear us. We have to do this in secret, okay? It's so cold today. Yeah, I know, I'm a little scared, but we have to do this. It's important. And it has to be today. Yeah, of course, it's Halloween. It's the spookiest day of the year. If we miss it today, we'll have to wait another year before we can try it out again. And I'm not that patient. Obviously, it has to be during the witching hour. Otherwise, it won't work. Duh. This is our only chance, so we have to be quiet. And we can't let anybody know that we're in here. Otherwise, they might interrupt the ritual. Got it? Okay, let's go. I figured my attic would be the perfect place for this. Since we need to draw a summoning circle. And we also need to make sure that no one comes in. So it's a little bit dusty. And there might be some spiders. But that doesn't matter. It's okay. Just don't think about it too much. This is it. This is a spell book that I found in the forest. And there's a spell that I really want to try. It's a very ancient looking book. But I've never performed magic before.
we can summon a demon tonight, then we'll never have to be afraid anymore of any of our bullies, or our parents, or anybody. No one's gonna mess with us. So, it looks like the first thing we need is a summoning circle. I have this charcoal that I got from my mom's art supplies, so I think we can use that to draw. But it has to be perfect. Okay. Ready? So first, we need to draw a circle. I don't know if that circle is big enough. Can we draw another circle? That's true. Okay. That looks good. Wow, you're really good at drawing circles. And next, we need to draw a 5-pointed star inside the circle. It has to be perfect. Otherwise, we might end up with a wonky demon. I don't know. I'm just worried. So, we might as well get it right the first time. Ready? Yeah, that looks really good. Okay, and according to the book, we need this symbol, this symbol, this symbol, and this symbol on this side, this side, this side, and this side. And then this one in the middle. Can you do that? Okay, let's see. Yeah, that one looks good. What about the next one? Okay, there's only 3 more left. Wow, that one was really complicated. Okay, this one's easy though. And then this one goes on the very top. Man, that one was hard. But it looks right to me. What do you think? Okay. And next. It looks like we need to light the ritualistic candle. I hope that the smells don't matter, because I only have
Christmas candles. But maybe demons like Christmas smells. I don't know. Okay. Looks like all the candles are lit. Using these little matchboxes are really difficult. Oh, no, wait, one of the candles went out. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, I love candles. I mean, I love how they look. I love how they smell. It's super mesmerizing and really, really calming. I don't know why demons like candles. I guess they like fire. Maybe there's a lot of fire in hell. No idea. But almost every summoning ritual I've ever seen on TV uses candles. So, we're gonna roll with it too. And besides, it's in this very ancient looking book. And I trust it because it looks really old. Okay, the last one is gonna be a bit hard. Are you ready? We have to give it a blood sacrifice. No, we don't need to kill somebody. Oh my god, why did you even think of that? That's crazy. Okay, we just need to prick our fingers and drop one drop of blood into the center of the circle. Got it? Are you scared? It's just a tiny prick. Would it help if I did it first? Okay, fine. See, it's not that bad. Okay. You next. Just one drop in the center. Okay. That wasn't that hard, was it? We can put a band-aid over it later. I forgot to bring some. Okay. Now we have to do the special chant. And I have to ring this bell. I don't know how many, it doesn't say how many times we need to do it. So I guess we just have to keep doing it until something happens. Okay. Ready? Oh, do you want to practice? Here. Okay, so the words. I don't know what they mean. I don't know Latin. I don't think people speak Latin anymore. But it's what all the spellbooks use. Okay, so the words that we need to chant are Avocamus, Sororem, Viridem, Supra, Infra, Intra, Extra, Esse, Viridis, Non est facile. That was a lot. Is it better if I leave the book here so you can read it too? Okay. Okay, do you want to try it? We're running out of time. Are you ready? Let's do this. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Avocamus sororem viridem supra infra intra extra esse viridis non est facile.
I think we need to keep going. Again.
Advocamus sororem viridem supra infra intra extra esse viridis non est facile. Advocamus sororem viridem supra infra intra extra esse viridis non est facile. Advocamus sororem viridem supra infra intra extra esse viridis non est facile. Advocamus sororem viridem supra infra extra intra esse viridis non est facile.
Oh shoot. The candles. The flames blew out. Wait. Did it work? Turn the light on, turn the light on. Darn, I don't see anything. I guess the spell is bunk. But maybe we can try again next year.
Oh my gosh, hi! I was in the middle of summoning a demon, but I think that it failed, so you have perfect timing. Welcome, welcome readers, welcome, welcome readers. Hello. Hello, hello. Kara, how How's it going? Taste the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. I'm tasting it. Giving it a big old taste. Maybe I did. Maybe my summoning spell was actually to summon the raid. She does a 6-hour stream. Oh my god. You must be super tired. Please get some rest, okay? Yes. Get a lot of rest. Relax. Do your post-stream care, alright? 6 hours is no joke. Though I feel like I know you are a full-time streamer though, right? I feel like I knew that. But like 6 hours. 6 hours is a lot. Rest and food. Her tummy's rumbling by the end. No, girl. Please eat. Please take care of yourself, okay? Have some tasty, nutritious food. Have a nice, tasty beverage. Get some water. Go to the washroom. Yada, yada, yada. You know the drill. I hope that you had a good stream today. And thank you so much for bringing your community over. I'm happy to hang out with the rainbow. Hello, everybody. My name is Moni. I am a plant spirit VTuber, and I own an onsen. So if you like to relax, hang out in the baths, hang out with my friend here, who's a forg, my little forg, you're very welcome. Yeah. And if you have any trigger requests or anything like that, do let me know. For people that follow, I do name traces. So let me just double check. I'm gonna give Kira a name trace first, and then everybody else can get one. But yeah, that's just a little thing. And I hope you enjoy your time here. Okay, ready? And the other side. L-U-M-I-N-A-K-I-R-A. Yeah, I'm very old-timey today. Very spooky old-timey today. We are nearing Halloween, of course. And Azrael, hi. Welcome. A-Z-U-R-A-E-L-V-T. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Ooh, song request. Okay, noted. And Surfside Sloth, hello, welcome as well. You ready? S-U-R-F-S-I-D-E-S-L-O-T-H 6. You did your Halloween party this weekend? What did you dress up as? And what did your friends dress up as? I want to know. My costumes this year are a little bit janky, but I'm still dressing up a bunch. I had a birthday party / Halloween party yesterday or the day before. One of the days. I think it was Saturday. And it was horoscope themed. So my birthday's in March. I'm an Aries. So I dressed up with little like goat kind of, I had like horns. I had like a horns headband, and I had like a kind of goddess-y gold and black dress, and I just wore like literally all my jewelry, and then I did my makeup kind of like a goat, kind of like a ram shape makeup, a lot of contour, and then I drew like my little horoscope symbol on my forehead. So yeah, that was my costume. And then on Halloween, me and my friends have two events. One of them we're dressing up as air traffic controllers because one of my friends is an engineer, so she has a bunch of like safety vests. So we're wearing safety vests and we have little like light sticks, and we're just gonna dance around like that. And then our second costume, we're all cultists, so we have big old robes, and we're gonna be carrying candles and orbs and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. That's me. Are you guys dressing up for Halloween? Anybody have any fun costumes planned? You were a penguin. A penguin. Adorable. Super cute. My friend was Mr. Game & Watch from Smash, and we had some gangster and Pitbull, the singer. I like how you had to specify Pitbull, the singer. But yeah, cool. Very fun costumes. Very cool costumes. Is your friend that is your friend that dressed up as Pitbull bald? Or did they wear a bald cap? Yeah, theme party is fun. It makes it like a little bit easier with constraints, I feel like. Unless people want to reuse costumes, I guess. I'm an Aries too, April 4th. That's such an awesome costume idea. Yeah, would recommend. It was fun. So you should go to like a horror park and just move the actor around. Wait, what? Make way, Dracula. Make way, make way. Yeah, I'll direct all the bats to fly to all the right caves. You're dressing up as a gamer. What does a gamer look like, pray tell? No, she's a woman, so ball cap. Oh, I see, I see. Nice, nice. Very good. Okay, we have humming, wooden frog, head pats, plastic spoons. More head pats, tappies, mic brushing, towel scratchies. Okay. Wait. I'll do the singing first, just to get it out of the way. Let me turn my mic filter on. Here we go. It's got okay time. What should I sing? Should I just sing I don't have any like spooky songs that I know. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. I can just sing a classic. I feel like I always sing Billy, but it's because I feel like their songs are easy for me to sing. Okay. Like Wicked, Wicked. I'm dressing as Pac-Man for a work party. The rest of the team dressing up as a ghost. Aw, that's really fun. That's really cute. I love a good group costume. Okay, ready? Things fall apart and time breaks your heart. I was And I know that you love me. You don't need to remind me. And put it all behind me, baby. And I see her in the back of my mind all the time. Feels like a fever, like I'm burning alive, like a sun. Did I cross the line? You say no one knows you so well, but every time you touch me, I just wonder how she felt. Valentine's Day, crying in the hotel. I know you didn't mean to hurt me, so I kept it to myself. And I wonder, do you see her in the back of your mind, in my eyes? And I fever, like I'm burning alive, like a sun. You say no one knows you so well, but every time you touch me, I just wonder how she felt. Valentine's Day, crying in the hotel. No, it didn't mean to hurt me, so I kept it to myself. Yeah. I like singing sad songs, but I'm fine, mostly. Thank you. Yeah, the echo is good. It's like, it makes it a little bit like, ooh. What's another? I feel like the only happy songs that I think of are like jazz songs usually. I sing a lot of classic jazz, and I sing a lot of Billie Eilish. What else? I don't know what other songs I know. And show tunes. I also sing show tunes sometimes. I like musicals. I like Les Mis. I feel like Les Mis is a very like winter, fall coded musical. Like I Dreamed a Dream. Or I feel like I like Ebony's song, but I've always, what's it called again? On My Own. I feel like maybe I Dreamed a Dream is spookier. Vaguely. I guess I don't know that many spooky songs. There was a time when men were kind, and their voices were soft, and their words inviting. There was a time when love was blind, and the world was a song, and the song was exciting. There was a time when it all went wrong. but the tigers come at night, with their voices soft as thunder, as they tear your hope apart, and they turn your dream to shade. He slept a summer by my side. He filled my days with endless wonder. He took my childhood in his stride, but he was gone when autumn came. And still I dream he'll come to me, that we will live the years together. But there are dreams that cannot be, and there are storms we cannot weather. I had a dream my life would be so different from this hell I'm living, so different now from what it seemed. Now life has killed the dream I dreamed. Yeah, anyway. Sad songs. So sad. Ooh. Yeah. Here, I can turn the filter off now. Amaranth, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. There we go. Let me give you a name, Trace. Ready? A-M-E-R-E-N-T-H. And Gauss virus? Is that how I say it? Gaussvirus. Welcome. And Jovial, hello. Jovial 7. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Yeah. Okay, mark these as done. I can bring fish back. Oh, hold on, give me a moment. BRB. Grooming office. Welcome to Moni's Pet Grooming. Yes, sorry, we're rebranding. I get confused on the name, but it's nice to have you here. You're actually our first customer, but I assure you, your dog is in good hands. Yes. Thank you.
I got all your details online on the form, so I don't think we need to go over anything else, unless you had any specific ideas for what you wanted for your pet's grooming appointment today. Okay. Yeah, so shorter. Yeah, it is summertime right now, so a shorter coat might be a good idea. Okay. And what about the ears? How do you feel about the length? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. And finally, what about the tail? How do you feel about the tail?
Wait, was my mic off this whole time? Oh no, my bad. Why didn't anyone say anything? Okay, now I'm gonna give head pats. My bad. Pat, 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 nice, gentle pats. Oh my. Oh my. Flat, you're new. You're new. So I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. But I don't know if you know what you're asking for. if you were asking me for purring noises, this just a fair warning. Okay, we have that. We have plastic spoons. Oh, I know Kyle's excited. But we have a couple of triggers to go first. Okay, plastic spoon. Thank you. How do I say your name? Is it Angel? Can I call you Angel? I owe you a name, Trace. Yes, okay. Name choice for you, Angel. Ready? 4 N G E L S K. We have check. What tappies? Oh, I guess I could just keep tapping. And like brushing. Sure. scratchies. Oh, we had an ada also. I'd missed. Ada. Aira. There you go. Hey, Snow. Welcome to the onsen. I hope you have a lovely stay. Have a name trace ready. AYE_SNOW. And Captain Zabril, hello. You as well. Get a name trace ready. CAPTIN_ZBRIL. Hey Fetster, how are you? Oh yes, I am gonna give you guys the pleasure of getting smothered by this towel. But fear not, it is totally not laced with anything illicit. It is simply a towel. And you should be able to breathe. Ready? That was towel scratchies. I'm gonna put this mic cover back on you guys now. It's a whirl. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me give you a name trace. Ready? IDAWORL. And then we have a request for You Are My Sunshine. Just in case I forgot the lyrics. Okay, I didn't forget the lyrics, but it's still good to reference. Ready? You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. The other night, dear, as I lay sleeping, I dreamed I held you in my arms. When I awoke, dear, I was mistaken. So I hung my head and cried. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Yeah. It's still a sad song, but it's like marginally happier. Alright, well, if you followed because you like the sound of my voice, or you like the sound of my singing / humming, I kindly request that for the next trigger, you close your ears. Because everything that you know about me up to this point is about to change. Oh, the Ginja Ninja. Okay, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me give you a name choice. Ready? THEHINJ and Mama Mochi. Hello, welcome. Thank you. MAMAMOCHI. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. But yes, as I said, be forewarned that if you think that my stream is very relaxing and soothing and you like the sound of my voice and all that stuff, close your ears. Plug your ears for the next one, because I have a custom request here for some purring noises. And bless your heart, I don't know if you know, but my purring noises are different than other people's purring noises, mostly because I cannot purr. So, I'm about to purr, and for everyone new here, you are about to either witness a terrible train wreck, or have a lot of fun. And you may or may not unfollow me after this. That's fine. I'm not gonna take it personally. I totally understand. Oh, nightmares. You're very sweet. Thank you for the follow. Let me give you a name tag before I do this. NYTMARES_. Alright, so this is my special interpretation of how a very happy, contented, calm, peaceful, tranquil cat sounds like when it's sleeping. Okay? Just keep that vision in your mind. Like, it's a sunny afternoon and the light is filtering in a beautiful beam on the floor, and the cat is on a cute little pillow, nicely nestled in their little nook, having a cute little nap. And they're so happy and they're fast asleep. And this is the sound that the best that I can do to make the sound of what that cat would be making. Okay? I hope you all enjoyed that lovely trigger. Thank you so much for the request. Gonna give you some head pats for recovery. Gollum purring, yeah, that's the name of my cat. If I had one. Yeah, we should have used that sound to summon the demon. You're so right. It is a little snarly, perhaps a little aggressive. No offense, but I'm glad my cat doesn't sound like that. Yeah, if your cat sounded like that, take it to the hospital. Well, not the people hospital. Take it to the pet hospital. Take it to the vet. Cats are not supposed to sound like that. I'm aware. I just can't for the life of me figure out how to make a purring noise. So every time someone requests for a purring, that is what they get. Wait, that was you purring? I thought there was an actual cat on the mic. Ha ha. Very funny. I mean, it's not that bad. Be honest. It's okay. You can be honest with me, Flat. You can be honest. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. Your purring is better than mine, at least. I highly doubt that. How is that possible? Is that possible? That's for the insult early. You asked for it. You asked for it. That's on you, man. Disc. Tuning fork. Go. Now we're even. Fine. Glorious Yari, hello, welcome. I'm glad my purring didn't scare you off. we go. Tunes works. I only have 2 mismatching ones, so the frequencies are different, but I think it's kind of nice. And here you got a name trace ready. GLORIOUSHIYARY. Oh, do you know how to gargle water? I do. Whoa, wait, that's kind of close. Did I figure it out? No. No. I lost it. It sounds like Gollum again. It sounds like a cat having some problems spitting out a hairball. Yeah, I've been told. I have a wooden frog. No. What? Who's behind me? I'm scared. I can't look behind me. My tracking doesn't go 360. I will die, lol. Yeah, so we all will. So that's accurate. Here's a name trace for you. IWILLTIELLOL. Are you a pupper? Hello, pupper. And Suranori, hi. ZURANORI. Welcome to the onsen. I appreciate it. I appreciate the follows. And then I have spoons. And then I have trigger word, okay. Spoons, and then happiness, 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 happiness,
penis is an interesting trigger word because my dumbass brain was like, penis. And then it was a little bit less calming. I'm dumb. Happiness, happiness, happiness. Happiness, happiness, happiness. Happiness, 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 happiness.
Yeah, pretty much. Good to know that we're all on the same page. Echoey mouth sounds, sure. Ready? Did you manualize that part of the filter for spooping? That's me. That's me. I added it to my own mouth so that it would feel spookier. But I'm mostly just doing it for Halloween. I'm probably not going to keep it year-round. Only when I have spookiness on. Yeah, I have my spooky toggle. Ear flutters, and then also birds of a feather, yeah, of course. Maybe I should have done a werewolf roleplay instead. Damn. A werefrog. Yeah, exactly. Okay, here's Birds of a Feather by Billie Eilish. I want you to stay till I'm in the grave, till I ride away, dead and buried, till I'm in the casket you carry. If you going to, 'cause you're to me. You wouldn't believe if I told ya. You would keep the compliments I throw ya. But you're so full of shit. Tell me it's a bit. No, say don't see it. Your mind's polluted. Say you wanna quit. Don't be stupid. And I don't know what I'm crying for. I don't think I could love you more. Might not be long, but baby, I don't wanna say goodbye to the light is my eyes. Birds of a feather, we should stick together. I know I said it never. Think there isn't better alone. Can't change the weather, might not be forever, but if it's forever, it's even better. I knew you in another life. You had that same look in your eyes. I love you, don't act so surprised. Yeah. Arara. Arara. Aira, Aira. Aira, Aira. Okay. Let's see. Dum ba dum. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Okay. That is going to be the stream for today, you guys. I really need to eat. So, we'll be bothering a friend, Rabble, who is amazing Ageism artist. If you are new here and would like to hang out more and know when I'm streaming next, I am streaming tomorrow. But if you want to join the Discord for the latest schedules and alerts, please do. And also Vigric, sorry, I said that wrong. Let me give you a name trace before we go. Vigrik. And yes, please do check out my titty, which is my Twitter and Blue Sky, Instagram, TikTok, Tumblr, any YouTube channels. If you like ASMR, you'll probably like my ASMR YouTube channel. That's where I post all my role plays, including the one I recorded today. And I appreciate all of you, and I hope you are all kind to yourselves and kind to each other. And I'll see you again next time. Okay. So we're gonna raid Bravo. And on. Here we go. Or not. Wait, I cannot. We're gonna raid someone else. Dulcie. We can raid Dulcie. Bravo had raids turned off. There you go. We're gonna raid Dulcet. Please send her all your good vibes and good energy. And this is the raid message. If you'd like to join in, please do. The top one is for if you are a subby, and the bottom one is for if you're not yet a subby. And I hope to see you again tomorrow. I hope to see you again very soon. Urban Froggy. Okay, last minute. Ready? Quick. URBANFROGGIE. Ishikun. Oh my gosh. ISHI_KUN_. Wow, you guys. MILKBEFORE_CEREAL. Oh my goodness. Last minute, but I'm glad you made it. Thank you all for following, and thank you for joining the onsen. I hope to see you again soon, okay? Ready? Bye-bye.
Put this cover over your ears really quickly. Just so you don't get any water. Wouldn't want you to get an ear infection or anything. And just gonna rinse your paws. There we go. Good job. Good job. And your back. And your belly. Yeah, good job. And your tail. A little bit. There's some stuff in there. And last but not least, we're gonna try to clean your face. I know